Hold on. Where the fuck is she running off to? Come here. Oh, I didn't check the, fuck me. I didn't check the controls. Alright, fire, action, forward, up, down. I swear to God, man. Like, whoever did the key bindings for these games needs to be fucking shot. At, like, legit. Who in the fuck made these controls? Alright, all of this is fine. The mouse axis stuff. It's fine. Strafe on. Right shift is run. What the fuck? Left shift, please. Use item. Oh, we have a lantern here as well. Make this F, because this is effectively going to be like a flashlight, so rather that be F. This can be E. Voodoo doll. Journal. J, that's fine. App is tab, that's fine. Voodoo doll is V, sure, whatever. Draw. Draw. Make this that. You can be that. You can be that if you'd like. Actually, what if I just do scroll up? Will that work? Nope. You can be that. Too old for that. Alright. Voodoo doll's V, I think that's fine. Actually, I might turn that into Q. Nah, you're fine at V. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Close that. Also turn the sensitivity way the fuck up. I think we had it at like 2.30 last time, give or take. So we'll do that. Make it even. Literally some of the worst key bindings I've ever seen. Okay. Now we are good. Yeah. Saw that girl running. Where was she running off to? The origin of the... Maybe she was just running away from the, She floating?
My good lady, where are your townspeople going?
Where are your
Out
legs?
of Blair! It is the den of Satan! The witch feasts on our children!
What witch? Explain yourself, woman.
God help you if you go to Blair!
Where are your legs? I thought she was a ghost. What's in here? The fuck? Who said you could shoot? Oh, I kind of look. I like that. The reticle. Look at that. Like a pentagram. Cool. How do I, withdraw? I don't wanna... Oh my fucking god. What happened? Don't... Did he withdraw? Brought it out. Oh, that's draw. Gotcha. Anything under Q. Alright. That's what they meant by draw. I thought we were like drawing like on like in the journal or something. Like you could draw. As in like images. My fucking god. Alright. Oh, no wonder the music volume is so low. Now we're good. Cool, cool. Alright, so quick thing, because you know we gotta do it all the time. I don't know what's coming up. But we gotta do it. And that's all I really need. I'll get all the weapons and shit later. I'm not too concerned about it, I just don't want to fucking die. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, the tavern is not open for business.
Gentlemen, can you tell me, please, where are all the people going?
It's the witch! Elly, Kedward!
Never speak her name, boy.
Good sir, I implore you, what terrifies the people so?
God has forsaken us into the arms of evil. Go back to where you came from, friend, before it's too late.
Tell me, is there anyone in town? Anyone who can help me?
Voices down.
I've come to fight the evil here.
Sir, you are a fool if you stay here. But the town's magistrate, Jonah, and Father Goodfellow have stayed behind. Jonah is located in the courthouse, and Father Goodfellow is in the church.
Man, the amount of fucking tweaking you gotta do. These games, I swear to God. Yeah, down to 80. Because everything else is at 100%. Hopefully that'll be fine. Go ahead and save real quick as well. Alright. Go to the church.
Good day, Father. I am Jonathan Pry. I've come to investigate the strange events that have plagued your town.
Welcome, welcome, my son. I am Father Hale Goodfellow. A demonic evil has infested our once peaceful town. The people flee in terror. I have prayed that someone will be able to rid this place of her. God willing, you are that man.
Her? Do you mean Elly Kedward? Do you believe she's the Blair Witch?
Oh, I am certain of it, my son. I discovered her diabolic ways some time ago. And though Jonah finally banished her to the woods, I fear she has escaped and is now exacting her revenge upon the poor souls of this town.
It was you who discovered that she practiced witchcraft? Tell me, Father. Tell me what happened.
She worked her evil charms on the children of Blair. One of these children, a young girl named Isabel Abel, confided in me, and hence the witch was found out.
What sort of evil charms?
No one knows. The children said that she lured them to her house and drew their blood. It was on this basis that I accused her of witchcraft. What other reasonable explanation could there be? I reported my findings to the magistrate, and she was found guilty.
Strange behavior, to be sure. But what other evidence do you have of her witchcraft?
It is the very children who accused her that have gone missing. In my mind, this means that the witch has survived her punishment, or worse, returned from the dead to seek her vengeance.
You are so convinced of your truth, Father. I wish I could be so sure.
What troubles you, my son? You act as if you've lost your faith.
I have.
You must believe in yourself and in God. He has placed you here to test you, and it is only your faith that will allow you to succeed.
Then pray for me, Father, for my faith has rotted. God has left me, and I abandon him in return.
If you have lost your faith, why did you come here?
I came here to discover or rediscover what I truly believe, but each passing moment leaves me more confused. Perhaps I should leave this place before I bring the wrath of God down upon us all.
You will find your faith again, my son, and it shall be stronger than ever. You must believe that God has sent you on this great journey to help not only the children of Blair, but yourself as well.
Yes, the children.
There are things I must tell you, strange things that I have witnessed firsthand.
What kinds of things?
Graves have been defiled, corpses missing, and one night as I walked home through the forest, I saw the undead roaming through the woods. At first I thought my eyes were failing me. I'm not as young as I used to be, but I ventured close enough to see them, disfigured and demon-eyed, and smell them. Oh, I tell you, my son, the smell was horrible. They chased me, and I feared for my life. It was a truly horrific experience.
Could it have been a dream?
I wish it had been, but it was real. And a few nights later, I began hearing a voice beckoning me. Now I realized it was the witch. The voice was strange, garbled, but at the same time, gentle and alluring. I found it impossible to resist and ventured into the woods. I don't know the woods well, and it was very dark. I was lost after only a few moments. It was then that the voice became threatening, demonic. It became obvious that it was the witch and that I was in the presence of the devil himself.
That is a strange tale, Father.
There are many things here that are strange. I pray that you will uncover the truth, my son, and spare our poor town from this blight.
I will do what I can. Whatever truth lies in those woods, I will seek it out.
Please stop by the courthouse and speak with Jonah, our town magistrate. I'm sure he will want to speak with you.
Anything in here I should know about? We gotta speak to the town magistrate. Is that right? Oh my god. Ah, bitch, can you fucking go? Both open? Where's this go? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize there was a... Okay. Never works.
I must speak to the remaining townspeople and find out what they know before I leave.
Alright, alright. Sometimes it's just hard to tell where to go.
It's locked. I need a key to open
Took a
it.
sweet time doing that. What was it? The quick save is still F6, right? This is F1? Okay, still brand. Oh my god. F6 is still a quick save. Cool. That's all I want. There are way more people here. Maybe the cows knew something. Excuse me. Fuck is this? Hello? I don't know why that thing is stuck, but
I'd better take this with me. Never know when I could use a drink.
alright, so they're all dead. That's what that is. Oh, there's a. Oh, sorry, the door's there. Missing. Who's missing? Okay, this is volume 3 of Blair Witch. We played 1 and 2 already, and then we played the new one that came out last Friday. So I just want to finish this series, and then we'll have played all of the Blair Witch games. They're not particularly long games. I think this will be at most about 3 hours. So we just started it about 10 minutes ago. Oh shit. Yeah, this game's old as fuck. It came out in like 2001, something like that.
It's locked. I need a key to open it.
No Man's Skylight, word. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I'm a couple of solar systems away, so, but I can come back to where you are. But I'm very, very far away from where you are. Like if I left it on autopilot, you'd probably see me in like 3 weeks. How long am I staying? I don't know. Till I'm tired, really. Might watch another movie later tonight, but that won't be until like after midnight or something. Fucks things up a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't really go to bed till like 3 or 4 anyways, and then you're 3 hours behind now, so that would still be like 1 o'clock for you. Midnight, 1 o'clock. So...
The gate is sealed. What form of magic blocks my way?
I don't know. But you're telling me to go speak to townspeople, and everyone fucking went running. I can't get any of these. Oh, should I talk to the priest again? What? Okay, where is the magistrate? That's where I fucked up, is I haven't gone there yet. Is this... Okay, cool, finally. There should be a key in here. going out for a bit. Isn't it 5 p.m.?
I would welcome you, good sir, but I cannot imagine what your
just let
purpose
me
would
know.
be in traveling here.
I'm
Tell me,
flexible, so-
what is your name and what business do you have here?
I am Jonathan Pry. I've heard stories of an evil that plagues your town. I've come to offer my assistance.
Pry? I've heard that name. A witch hunter.
I have been known as such.
Well, I will tell you this, witch hunter. Our town has indeed been vexed by unexplainable occurrences. Several of the town's children have disappeared, but we have no need for the interference of outsiders.
Your children are disappearing. Your townsfolk are fleeing and speaking of witches and demons, and still you refuse my help?
The people can be forgiven for jumping to a supernatural conclusion. They fear for the well-being of their children. But this is an official matter. I have 2 suspects in my custody now. I appreciate your offer, but your help is not needed here.
The stories speak of a witch.
Yes, we've sown the seeds of our own local legend with that one, I'm afraid.
Tell me about her.
Nothing to tell, really. An old woman named Elly Kedward was found guilty of practicing witchcraft, and in accordance with local laws, she was banished from the town.
Banished?
Yes, she was tied to a wheelbarrow, dragged into the woods, and left for dead. The winters are harsh here, and no one could survive in the deep woods without shelter, especially an old woman.
But how can you be sure?
We have sent several search parties into the woods, both to look for the missing children and the remains of the witch. Neither has been found.
But the children? What else could explain the disappearances?
Most likely they've gone into hiding. After Elly was banished, the children's imaginations began to run wild.
But you mentioned suspects.
Yes. I am awaiting the arrival of troops to escort 2 prisoners to Baltimore for trial. And one of them, a woman named
Well, he said
Elizabeth
Baltimore.
Styler, is
It
suspected
sounds
of
like he's saying
witchcraft.
Do you think she is involved in the disappearances?
I found her lying on the floor in the Kedward home. She was mumbling strange phrases. Around her were the remains of dead animals, arranged in a strange pattern. I arrested her for suspicion of practicing the black arts.
Who is the other prisoner?
Our town drunk, Hiram Heathtoe. We found him hiding in Smith's barn in town. He's always been a bit crazy, but now he insists that he was hiding from a witch or some other form of demonic being. We arrested him for stealing a chicken from one of the local farmers. Until the troops arrive, I will be conducting a more thorough investigation.
I would like to question your prisoners. With your permission, of course.
You're a man who doesn't take no for an answer, witch hunter. I don't see any use in talking to a drunk and a delusional woman, but you may see them. But I warn you, witch hunter, do not interfere with my investigation.
I'm like
Here
Vin
is the
Diesel,
key to
basically.
the
I'm
jail.
Vin Diesel with hair.
I assure you that I will stay out of your way. My offer stands. I am at your service if there is anything I can do.
If you truly believe that this is a matter of witchcraft, you might consider a visit to Coffin Rock.
Oh my God, I don't
What
wanna
is
go.
Coffin Rock?
I like to Coffin Rock.
Coffin
please.
Rock has been the source of legend for generations. Some say from the time before this area was even settled by the white man. Most of the townsfolk whisper the name and would never venture there. But it seems to me that a witch hunter would be interested in a place like that.
Perhaps after talking to your prisoners.
Here is a map to Coffin Rock. It lies near the center of the forest. If you find anything that will be of use to me, report back here immediately.
Run this, just cause.
If you find anything that will be of use to me, report back here immediately.
Yeah, I got you. I want this key, please. Thank you. Question is, What? With your guns put away, press... Whatever. Yo, this is one ugly motherfucker. Did you see him? Look at... Look at that. Why is everyone's faces so dumb as shit looking? I mean, they weren't that stupid looking on Volume 1 and Volume 2. But everyone looks like particularly... bloated, if you will. Anything here I should know about? No? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's go over to, where was the hanging lady at? Already forgotten.
The gate is sealed. What form of magic blocks my way?
Steel bars. Magic. Where was the hanging lady? Was it here? Okay. I think this is the jail cell here.
Who are you? What do you want? I told that damn Jonah I ain't got nothing to do with anything. Can't you all leave me be? Or at least give me a damn drink?
My name is Jonathan Pry. I want to talk to you about the strange events that have befallen your town.
I ain't got nothing to say unless I have something to drink.
Is this what you're looking for?
There it is. Oh, come here, my precious. I have missed you.
I'll take a sip of this and,
Thank you, Mr. Pry. Now tell me, what do you want to know?
Tell me about Elly Kedward.
The Blair Witch. I told that damn Jonah not to do anything so foolish as to send her into the woods. She will be the death of us all, Mr. Pry. I'm sure of it. She has dark knowledge that can send us all into Satan's arms. She's come back to drag us to the bowels of hell. Look at me. I hid for days from these evil deeds. In Smith's barn. I only came out when I was hungry. Potter says I stole a chicken from him, so they throw me in here. Defenseless. It's only a matter of time before the devil finds me here. Shh! We must speak quietly. One of the devil's disciples shares this very jail with me.
But Hiram, I can hear you just fine. You can't hide from me, friend.
Please, Mr. Pry, I beg of you. If you have power over the evil that plagues this town, start here, with the wickedness that lurks in this jail.
Why have they imprisoned you, good lady?
They accuse me of heresy. I'm guilty of nothing other than being in Elly Kedward's house.
The magistrate said you were behaving strangely.
Strangely? Yes. Would not anyone behave strangely after seeing the terrors I beheld? When I entered the house, I was greeted with the stench of death. Slaughtered animals, entrails asunder, it was all too much. I was paralyzed with fear. When Jonah found me, I was still out of my senses. That could not have been my work. I could never have done that to those animals.
But why? Why were you in Elly's house in the first place?
She calls me.
Elly? She calls you?
Yes, she calls for help. Elly is not evil. She is only misunderstood, as am I. She did not harm any of those children. Elly was the one that taught me the ways of the craft before they banished her. I've not seen her since that wretched day.
So, you admit to being a witch?
Yes, but no one knew. I kept it a private matter, lest I end up dead like Elly. I'm not an evil woman. Does the mere practice of witchcraft make me so?
I hear stories of walking dead, of children disappearing, of all sorts of strange things. Surely nothing good or pure could bring about such horror. These events are somehow related to each other, and I am here to find out why.
But I've done nothing wrong. They call me a heretic, simply for violating their principles of Christianity.
I am going to Coffin Rock today to investigate these events. Then we shall see what form of evil is at work in this town.
It's an Iron Maiden. Let's get out of here now. That art just doesn't fit. I can tell this volume is not going to be as... It's definitely going to be the weakest of the bunch, for sure. Like, Volume 1 and Volume 2 are pretty solid, but just in terms of, like, production and everything, this one seems on the lesser side of things. For sure. Let me go this way because there's blood here. Follow the blood trails. Did you see that? There was a shadow on the left side. That was, I thought it was me for a second, but I was like, no, that's too far. That was really weird. Saw something walking in the background again. I still have God mode. Hope so. Volume 2 kept like fucking turning it off every 30 seconds. The fuck? What is this? Oh, this is Coffin Rock.
What evil is this? God help us all if that old woman has freed herself to inflict such horror.
The child must not be freed. Leave now or risk your own soul.
Dear God, who speaks to me?
You can't hide.
Can I grab this? What the hell is it? I already have max health. Oh, there's more bitches coming. What the fuck? Oh, bitch. I got, hold on. Can You guys wait for a second. Let me, wait, what? If y'all don't mind. Let's try this. Did not work. Maybe some of these work, some of these don't. What happened?
I will get you back to town, child. Do you know her?
Isabel Abel, one of the missing children. Where did you find her?
Coffin Rock.
Such strange and horrible markings. Who could do such violence to a child?
She was splayed across the rock. It looked like a ritual sacrifice. What say you, priest?
I say it's the work of a witch. Most certainly the Kedward woman. But how could she have escaped the ropes, Jonah?
She couldn't have. She was bound tightly. And even if she had escaped, she would have surely succumbed to the elements. Could it be that another witch, or even a coven of them, seeks to finish her work?
Impossible! This is Kedward's handiwork. We must confront the Styler woman and find out exactly what she knows. If she refuses to talk, we will find ways to make her talk.
That won't be necessary, Father. Let me talk to her again. She trusts me.
Do not allow yourself to be manipulated by her evil, Pry. The devil himself works his deceit through these witches.
I need to do some work back at the courthouse. Mr. Pry, I'm afraid your sidearm won't do it all. Take my rifle.
Thank you, good sir.
I must ask you a great favor, Jonathan. A favor that may well save us all. In this very town is the grave of a great priest. A man who knew much about the forces of darkness. He took to his grave a powerful Christian relic. A cross that grants immense power to he who wears it. If it were to fall into the wrong hands, it would mean disaster for us all.
Where is the body buried?
In the cemetery. Take this scroll with you. Hold it up to the gate and read aloud the words written here, and you will gain access. Tread cautiously, my son. The woods are in the clutches of great evil. But if you can find the relic and bring it back to me, I'll teach you how to wield its great power.
Let's go over to the graveyard. And now we can finally open this.
Etiam debeo pervenire.
Oh shit. by surprise.
What demons are these?
What is this? Max mana. Nice.
This must be what the priest was talking about. I'd better return it to Hale.
Like somebody dropped like a basket there. Somebody's gonna go on a picnic or something. What is this? Oh, those are bullets. Apparently.
You found it, my son. But where? Was it still in the priest's grave?
I took it from the clutches of the undead. The cemetery is full of resurrected corpses. No doubt the Blair Witch has worked her demonic spells to raise the dead.
Then my dreams were true. Thank you, Mr. Pry. Had this sacred relic passed into the hands of the devil's minions, all would have been lost. Let me teach you how to invoke God's power with this cross. You may well need it. May God be with you, my son. I will pray for your safe return.
Well, here's a... We give him the cross back. There's a cross there, whatever. Oh god. Alright, back into the woods, eh?
I must speak to the remaining townspeople and find out what they know before I leave.
I see you've made it back from the woods.
I found one of the children at Coffin Rock. She's been tortured, and her body is covered with ritualistic markings. We believe the Kedward woman is still alive, and that it is she who has abducted the children.
It can't be.
Correct.
Elly would never harm anyone. No witch would do such evil things. People are simply afraid of the unknown, and they blame witchcraft for that which they can't explain.
Perhaps. But it is the only reasonable explanation. The markings on the child are arcane, and must surely be born of witchcraft. I need to get inside Elly's house, Elizabeth. Tell me how to get there.
You'll never find her house on your own without a map. I have one. In a spell book at my house. Jonah would never allow me to have it in my possession here. But if you bring it to me, I can show you how to get there.
It would be foolish of me to bring a self-confessed witch her spell book.
It's of no use to me here. The priest put a ward on my cell that prevents me from using any spells, so I'm powerless with or without it. If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring it to me.
Very well. I'll bring it to you.
Here is the key to my house. Go quickly.
Oh, it's a ward. I got you. Fair enough. What's the other guy up to? Big time?
Passed out. I never should have given him the bottle.
At least he's quiet. Am I crazy? He's laying down, but his head upright. I don't know if you can see that. It's following me too. Look at that. What the fuck? Like, can you? I know I'm not fucking going crazy. I know. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this shit. Where we at? Where's How do we zoom in here? Look at this shit. Like, okay, watch. I swear to God. Oh, look at the head. The head's right there. Yo, what the fuck? That's weird as shit. Told you, man. Every single one of these games, man, fucking up in some way. I swear to fucking God. Anyways. So we have to go to her house now, is that right? Which one is her house? Barn. Looks like an establishment thing here. It's got a sign outside, so I'd imagine not there. Oh, what's going on, Deathstride? I was wondering when you'd show up. We only started like 25 minutes ago, so you haven't missed too much. Basically, so everyone has I've realized every single one of these has been going more into the past, right? Like the movies were like late 90s, right? And then you had the second one that was more modern, and then the first game was in like what, the fucking 60s, right? And then the second one was in like 1860, like the late 1800s, something like that, right? Now this one is even more in the past. It turned into like some fucking Van Helsing shit. I got zombies rising from the ground, like some zombies and shit. Oh, we just went to the graveyard. But I think this one's set 200 plus years to the event. So we're looking at 1700s, I think, for this. Yeah, so anyways, apparently there's this lady named Elly Kedward. There was what happened? So, like I said, it hasn't been much. Like, I walked into this town. I was in a library. I walked into this town. Baltimore, which, by the way, they pronounce as Voldemort. And I swear to God, they keep saying Voldemort. I keep hearing Voldemort. I swear to God. The name which we do not utter. So first Maryland, and then now Voldemort. So, I don't know what the fuck's happening. But, yeah, I came into this town, everyone was running. I'm like, what the hell's going on? They just reminds me so much of Van Helsing. And, yeah, I've already killed like a dog and like a couple of zombies. And, I went back to Coffin Rock. God damn it. I did not want to go back there, but I did. And I found this girl tied up. I saved her from other zombies. And, yeah, gave it to the priest at the church that's in the background there. And I talked to this lady in a jail cell. They put her in there because she's a witch, and they think like she had something to do with it. you know, because Elly, Kedward, or whatever, and she's like, no, I have no relation, she's a psycho bitch, fuck that bitch, anyways, whatever. But, yeah, is there any biting social commentary yet? You know, that so far I want to say it remains to be seen, you know. But I'll let you keep an eye out for it, you know. But yeah, no, you haven't really missed much. It's only been like 20 minutes. 25 at most. And it's really just been me running around collecting items. Because everyone's like, hey man, can I get the key? Hey man, do you have a bottle of whiskey? Hey man, can you get this cross for me? Hey man, can you retrieve this girl for me? She got stolen. That's all it's been. So, but yeah, I'm getting very much a Van Helsing guy. Also, you'll notice the production value, not in terms of graphics, but just the way they handle everything. I had to turn the voices down because the voice for some reason was like, the voice clips for some reason were like 5 times louder than everything else. It was absurd, so I had to turn that down a little bit. Also, watch what happens when you see a loading screen. Not in between buildings, but when you actually go in between like sections of the map. They just look so poor. It looks like a failed Kickstarter. And I've also noticed that each game has been designed by a different studio. So that's why there's such a lack of consistency when it comes to like key bindings and everything. Everything's so fucking different. Also, I think this one has the worst key bindings so far. I had to change just about damn near everything. And whoever made the key bindings for this game needs to be fucking shot. So... And so right now I'm going over to what's her name? Her name is Elizabeth something. Elizabeth Styler. She just gave me a key to go to her house or whatever. I don't know which one of these is her house. She wants me to get, now she wants me to get like her book, her spell book. Yeah, this looks like an establishment, but I'll try going in here. She wants me to get her book, but so she says she won't be able to do them since there's like a ward, there's like a something in her jail cell that banishes magic anyway, so even if you try to do magic, it wouldn't work. Tavern. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, that's her house. Gotcha. It's the one tucked away outside of the village. God damn it.
What a mess! I'll never find the book in here. God forgive me for placing this book back into the hands of that woman.
Oh, it's a spirit, and he's having trouble going through the doors too. Just like I did in Just like I did in the Blair Witch game that came out last fucking Friday. Can I just go through? Okay, that works. I don't have to fight him, so be it. Something moving in the background. What is that? Something's... Oh, a bunch of flies because all the dead bodies. Okay, never mind. Legacy... Oh shit, Legacy of Kain's really good, man. I have Legacy of Kain on my PS3 and my Vita via the PS1 backwards compatibility. I think I have them all on my Steam too. I can't remember if they ported them to Steam. Maybe I'm going crazy. I know I definitely have them on my Vita. Here, you want your shit?
Here is your book.
Why did you whip out the gun? Don't give her the gun.
Thank you. Yes, here we are. This will show the way to Elly's house. But before you go, allow me to teach you a simple spell that will help if you happen to run into any trouble. Here, take this bind evil spell box with you. Throw the small stones within the box at your enemy's feet, and they will lose their ability to move for a limited time.
I have no use for your spells. My rifle and musket are all the protection I need.
You must open your mind, Jonathan. This is no longer a battle of mortal men. If you get into trouble, you must use whatever means necessary to protect yourself. I will await your safe return.
Okay. It's alright, lady. I got God mode on. Expect no less of me. Shameful God mode. Hey man, if the combat wasn't so fucking bad. I'd turn it off. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? This is... Hold on. I didn't mean to do this. It's because I zoomed in earlier, because I was trying to show everybody. Yeah, you missed... So the one thing you did miss was I noticed when we were in the jail cell earlier, somebody was, basically... The person in the jail cell next to her was asleep, but their head was still like upright as if they were standing up, you know? So rather than like lying down, because they were lying down, so rather than their head being this way and their face looking up, their head was still like, it was really fucked up. So I wanted to zoom in to show. Where's this one? Right now, I don't know if this is going to be like volume 2.
I must speak to the remaining townspeople and find out what they know before I leave.
What? That's weird. It actually wants me to enter. It actually does want me to enter the woods, but it's saying I need to talk to the... Oh, why is this open? Why is this open? What happened? Nothing happened. She's still in here. Yeah, this is the girl that we quote-unquote saved. I don't know. She's looking pretty dead to me, but... Everybody looks so weird, too. Like, look at his face, man. His head is like so bloated. I don't get it. Everyone just looks so goofy. Who else is there to talk to? Oh, I guess I should see if what's his name is awake now. Next to her cell. And then maybe it'll let me back into the forest. I can't talk to that woman, she hung herself, so I'm just saying. No, he's still asleep. Look at that shit, dude.
Passed out.
It's kind of like
I never should have given him the bottle.
Bars in the way, but like, look at that. Look at that, his head his head. This is his beard. It's a white beard. And he's following me too. His face actually follows me as I move. Look at that. It's actually correcting itself somewhat. Look at that. Corrected itself. Look at that. It's so fucking weird, man. It's so weird. Hey, was there anything else you needed?
If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring the spell book to me.
Isn't that what I just did? I gave you the spell book. Do you have another one? Okay, I guess we're going back to her home. Weird as fuck. Could've swore I just gave her the book that she wanted, but she's got a second one. I need the right key. Wait, what?
Please, Mr. Pry. I am very busy. Come back if you find anything useful to my investigation.
Need the right key. I had the key earlier though, it should be unlocked. Map to Elly Kedward's house. Let me check this. Looks like it's just straight ahead. What did the Nintendo Direct have to say? Oh shit, there was so much information. It was 40 minutes. That response pretty good. I mean, it says in the walkthrough, after you speak to her and give her your ship back, you can go back to the forest. But there was so much information, I don't even know where to begin. Let me see what she wants real quick.
If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring the spell book to me.
I gave you a spell book. Already, what the fuck am I holding? What is that? Yeah, holy shit. Where to begin? What was the stuff I was excited for? So, finally, the game I've been asking for to get ported for fucking years now. It's finally getting ported, which is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Finally. Oh my god. Waited so fucking long for that one. Now the cycle is complete. Now we can officially let the Wii U rest. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Smash Brothers. Yeah, SNES Online. Thank the fuck. I saw Yoshi's Island and I was just like, say no more. You can stop this list right now. Finally. Super Nintendo games are coming. Thank God. A great selection too to start off with. There's 20 games. A fantastic list. Breath of Fire, Yoshi's Island, Star Fox, Super Mario World, Super Metroid. There's a couple other ones too that I was super excited for. Kirby's Dream Land 3, Deadly Premonition 2. Oh my god, dude, that was a shock. I was about to bring that up. That like shocked the fuck out of me. We did stream it, so you can go back and see me being like, wait, what? Like, of all games to get a sequel, I was not expecting that one at all. Like, at all. You know? I own the first one on Xbox and on Steam, man. That game is so unique, there's nothing like it. So when they said Deadly Premonition 2, I was like, holy shit. It's got a very different art style though, it definitely looks different. But it definitely has that Deadly Premonition like feel to it for sure. But visually it's very different. But yeah, that was a shocker. Tokyo Mirage, thank the fuck. Smash Bros. Apparently isn't finished. There's gonna be even more after the initial 5, which is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Poor Sakurai, he never gets to rest. God bless his soul. Let me see something here. More Animal Crossing news, but I'm still salty because of Friday the 13th, so, you know, bye bitch.
If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring the spell book to me.
I think this thing glitched out. I gave her.
If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring the spell book to me.
Did I not give her the spell book? Look, it's even checked. Return the spell book to Styler. Talk to Styler. But it's checked. I might have to do a quick load. Yeah, every time I try to go to the forest, what's his face? Van Helsing over here is like, I need to talk to all the townsfolk. But everyone left. All there is the people in the jail and everyone in the church. Everything else is locked. There is no one else. I spoke to some people when the game started, but they left. They're no longer in here because everyone.
I must speak to the remaining townspeople and find out what they know before I leave.
Yeah, I know the lady that hung herself. She's been there. I mean, she doesn't count. I'm not going to speak to the dead body. I mean, I'll examine her. And for some reason now, oddly enough, I can't go back into the house. I think I tried to examine her the first time. Yeah, you go through her. That's all that happens. You clip right through her, and she doesn't highlight, so I can't, like, I just go right through her. Fuck, I might just have to quick load. For some reason the house is like locked again too, even though she gave me the key to go in. One more time I'm gonna go to the cemetery. But like it legit says on the walkthrough, after you speak to her and return a spellbook, you can go to the forest. Yeah, I killed all these people already. Yeah, let me just quick look. Which one's the quick load button? F9. Yeah, look at that ugly ass drawing, man. Like, that loading screen is horrendous. Can I go in here now or no?
I must speak to the remaining townspeople and find out what they know before I leave.
Because she gave me this box right here. It says, she needs you to go inside her house and recover her spellbook, which contains a map to Elly Kedward's home. I do have that. She gives you the key to her house. Leave the jailhouse and head around the front of the church and over towards the cemetery. Her house is the old dark gray shack which we went into. Enter, and then get the book in the corner of the room by a circle of candles and a skull. We did that. Shoot the beast quickly and grab the tube if we need health. I didn't see that, but whatever, we don't need that. Return the jailhouse, give Styler her spell book. She gives you the spell box, which is... this. To use against any trouble you might encounter in the woods. Exit the jail, head for the woods again, which is fucking up here. Let me go back into the church one more time. I want to have to restart the game. Did you see that? Top left. There was a... Do this again? Is it gonna pop back up? Okay, there was a random face hanging off that wall on the top left side. What the fuck? Was that a glitch? Was that... What the fuck was that? I can't speak to him. What the hell just happened? I mean, like, it legit even says in our checkbook, return spellbook to Styler. It's got a fucking check. Talk to Styler. Fucking check. I'm a little... God damn, that's not what I mean. Little confused now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey, it won't let me speak to him either. Hey. Oh, fuck, man. What about... Allows Pyre to perform exorcisms on evil. Do you want me to put this on a kid? creates violent storms. What the fuck is that? Why am I holding so much at once? Oh my fucking god. What is happening? I can't speak to him. I think the game broke. Like, it's checked off. I talked to the magistrate. There's no one here except for those people. Back into the barn, I guess. See what's in here. Just a bunch of dead animals. That's it. Let me try a couple of things. So, I don't think this is gonna work. My crash thing. Okay, I have a skeleton key now. Okay, maybe this will get me just about anywhere. Maybe it'll respawn that second book. God damn it. Is there another book here? Is there anything? What the fuck? Because the candles aren't lit anymore, because that means we fucking did what we needed to do. There's only that one, which is weird, but... otherwise, like... yeah, I've done what I've needed to do in here. Oh shit. I don't think I can leave. Oh fuck. I can't leave. Yeah, because we were done in here. You didn't need to come back in here. Now the game's even more confused. There's gotta be a way around this. Let's try this. See if that works. What? Jeez, turned on? Of course they were turned on. Always been turned on. Let me see what we can find in any of these other houses. Now that we have a skeleton key, it might fuck it up even more, but hey, whatever. Nobody's around. I guess only places that are considered locked I can go into. Tavern isn't open for business. The door is locked. Well, sure is a good thing we have the skeleton key, isn't it? Maybe I'll go this way. What the fuck just happened to all the doors? All the what the fuck? This thing is breaking more and more and more. Oh my god. All the textures just like... What the fuck? Why are these games so broken? All I wanted to do was be a Terminator. And all of a sudden, oh shit, she became a Terminator too. The textures just disappeared. Are they Terminators? Oh my god, everyone turned into a fucking T-2000.
If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring the spell book to me.
I gave you your shit. How many saves does it save? Let me go to F3 real quick. Voice is so fucking loud. God, that's like right at the beginning. Look at that. It's a 50-minute difference. Whatever, I have no choice. if that happens again, I don't know. I want to play it, but if that happens again, I think it's just broken in that section. But let me grab this missing persons poster real quick. If I haven't already, let me go get the whiskey bottle in the barn. Unless I have it actually. Let me see, do I? No, I don't. No. Yeah, they're really strong. I should probably do something.
I'd better
about
take
that.
this with me. Never know when I could use a drink.
I don't know if that did anything. Alright, and then let's talk to the magistrate real quick. We're gonna get the key to the jail cell from him.
I would welcome you, good sir,
because
but
the
I
dialogue
cannot
sequences are actually
imagine
really
what
long.
your purpose would be in traveling here. Tell me, what is
I'll
your
do a quick
name
scene
and what
after this.
business do you have here?
I am Jonathan Pry. I've heard
And you can't, as far as I know, you can't.
stories of an
Skip
evil
this.
that plagues your town. I've come to offer my assistance.
Pry? I've heard that name. A witch hunter.
I have been known as such.
Well, I will tell you this, witch hunter. Our town has indeed been vexed by unexplainable occurrences. Several of the town's children have disappeared, but we have no need for the interference of outsiders.
Your children are disappearing. Your
This guy from
townsfolk are
Volume
fleeing
1?
and
No.
speaking of
No,
witches
definitely
and
not.
demons, and
This is
still you
teenagers
refuse
prior.
my help?
The people can be forgiven for jumping to a supernatural conclusion. They fear for the well-being of their children. But this is an official matter. I have 2 suspects in my custody
Oh,
now.
the time rift thing.
I appreciate
that's
your
right.
offer, but
Oh,
your
you know
help
what?
is not needed here.
The
it
stories
is.
speak of a witch.
Yes, it is. That is
Yes,
him.
we've
Yeah, we're
sown
playing
the
as him
seeds
now.
of our own local legend with that one, I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
you're right. That is
Tell
him.
me about her.
Nothing to tell, really. An old woman named Elly Kedward was found guilty of practicing witchcraft, and in accordance with local laws, she was banished from the town.
Banished.
Yeah, that just hit me.
Yes, she was tied
That is
to a
him.
wheelbarrow, dragged into the woods, and left for dead. The winters are harsh here, and no one could survive in the deep woods without shelter, especially an old woman.
But how can you be sure?
We have sent several search parties into the woods, both to look for the missing children and the remains of the witch. Neither has been found.
But the children? What else could explain the disappearances?
Most likely they've gone into hiding. After Elly was banished, the children's imaginations began to run wild.
But you mentioned suspects.
Yes. I am awaiting the arrival of troops to escort 2 prisoners to Baltimore for trial. And one of them, a woman named Elizabeth Styler, is suspected of witchcraft.
Do you think she is involved in the disappearances?
I found her lying on the floor in the Kedward home. She was mumbling strange phrases. Around her were the remains of dead animals, arranged in a strange pattern. I arrested her for suspicion of practicing the black arts.
Who is the other prisoner?
Our town drunk, Hiram Heathtoe. We found him hiding in Smith's barn in town. He's always been a bit crazy, but now he insists that he was hiding from a witch or some other form of demonic being. We arrested him for stealing a chicken from one of the local farmers. Until the troops arrive, I will be conducting a more thorough investigation.
I would like to question your prisoners. With your permission, of course.
You're a man who doesn't take no for an answer, witch hunter. I don't see any use in talking to a drunk and a delusional woman, but you may see them. But I warn you, witch hunter, do not interfere with my investigation. Here is the key to the jail.
I assure you that I will stay out of your way.
There.
My
Throw
offer
back
stands.
to Volume 1 as well. You're right.
I am at your service if there is anything I can do.
Exquisite.
If you truly believe that this is a matter of witchcraft, you might consider a visit to Coffin Rock.
What is Coffin
Big Boom
Rock?
has a bunch of question
Coffin
marks
Rock has
next to it,
been
and
the
it didn't
source
do
of
anything.
legend for generations. Some say from the time before this area was
Volume
even
1 or
settled
Volume
by
2?
the white man. Most of the townsfolk whisper the name and would never venture there. But it seems to me that a witch hunter would be interested in a place like that.
Perhaps after talking to your prisoners.
Here is a map to Coffin Rock. It lies near the center of the
These
forest.
dialogue sequences going for
If you find anything that would be of use to me, report back
That's where
here
50
immediately.
minutes came from.
You should go to the church and speak with Father Goodfellow. He may have other information that may interest you.
Word. Let me get that. Let me get that key. No. Here we go. Let me save real quick. I want to do an actual save.
Good day, Father. I am Jonathan Pry. I've come to investigate the strange events that have plagued your town.
Welcome, welcome, my son. I am Father Hale Goodfellow. A demonic evil has infested our once peaceful town. The people flee in terror. I have prayed that someone will be able to rid this place of her. God willing, you are that man.
Her? Do you mean Elly Kedward? Do you believe she's the Blair Witch?
Oh, I am certain of it, my son. I discovered her diabolic ways some time ago. And though Jonah finally banished her to the woods, I fear she has escaped and is now exacting her revenge upon the poor souls of this town.
It was you who discovered that she practiced witchcraft? Tell me, Father. Tell me what happened.
She worked her evil charms on the children of Blair. One of these children, a young girl named Isabel Abel, confided in me, and hence the witch was found out.
What sort of evil charms?
No one knows. The children said that she lured them to her house and drew their blood. It was on this basis that I accused her of witchcraft. What other reasonable explanation could there be? I reported my findings to the magistrate, and she was found guilty.
Strange behavior, to be sure. But what other evidence do you have of her witchcraft?
It is the very children who accused her that have gone missing. In my mind, this means that the witch has survived her punishment, or worse, returned from the dead to seek her vengeance.
Tell me what you know about the prisoners that Jonah has locked up in jail.
Hiram is harmless enough. He is weak and drinks too much, and I believe that Jonah has him locked up for his own safety. The woman, Elizabeth Styler, is an entirely different story. She is in league with the devil, and her soul must be cleansed. It is for our own safety that I placed a ward on her cell, binding her from using her pagan magic. I cannot help but believe that she has conspired with the Kedward witch and is connected to the missing children.
You are so convinced of your truth, Father. I wish I could be so sure.
What troubles you, my son? You act as if you've lost your faith.
I have.
You must believe in yourself and in God. He has placed you here to test you, and it is only your faith that will allow you to succeed.
Then pray for me, Father, for my faith has rotted. God has left me, and I abandon him in return.
If you have lost your faith, why did you come here?
I came here to discover or rediscover what I truly believe, but each passing moment leaves me more confused. Perhaps I should leave this place before I bring the wrath of God down upon us all.
You will find your faith again, my son, and it shall be stronger than ever. You must believe that God has sent you on this great journey to help not only the children of Blair, but yourself as well.
Yes, the children.
There are things I must tell you, strange things that I have witnessed firsthand.
What kinds of things?
Graves have been defiled, corpses missing, and one night as I walked home through the forest, I saw the undead roaming through the woods. At first I thought my eyes were failing me. I'm not as young as I used to be, but I ventured close enough to see them, disfigured and demon-eyed, and smell them. Oh, I tell you, my son, the smell was horrible. They chased me, and I feared for my life. It was a truly horrific experience.
Could it have been a dream?
I wish it had been, but it was real. And a few nights later, I began hearing a voice beckoning me. Now I realized it was the witch. The voice was strange, garbled, but at the same time, gentle and alluring. I found it impossible to resist and ventured into the woods. I don't know the woods well, and it was very dark. I was lost after only a few moments. It was then that the voice became threatening, demonic. It became obvious that it was the witch and that I was in the presence of the devil himself.
That is a strange tale, Father.
There are many things here that are strange. I pray that you will uncover the truth, my son, and spare our poor town from this blight.
I will do what I can. Whatever truth lies in those woods, I will seek it out.
Alright, Jesus fuck. Truth is in the woods, which is where I would have loved to go. Initially, until the game told me to go fuck myself, basically. So, but now that we have the jail key, we can go down here. And pray to God everything's okay. Deal with more dialogue.
Who are you? What do you want? I told that damn
Also,
Jonah I ain't got nothing to do with anything.
This one, like they do
Can't you all leave me be?
That's another
Least give me a
about the
damn
production
drink.
that I feel like is
My
much,
name
much
is
less
Jonathan Pry.
in this one.
I want to talk to you about the strange events that have befallen your town.
I ain't got nothing to say unless I have something to drink.
Is this what you're looking for?
There it is. Oh, come here, my precious. I have missed you. Thank you,
know what this
Mr.
is?
Pry.
This
Now
here
tell
whiskey
me,
is,
what do you want to know?
Tell me about Elly Kedward.
The Blair Witch. I told that damn Jonah not to do anything so foolish as to send her into the woods. She will be the death of us all, Mr. Pry. I'm sure of it. She has dark knowledge that can send us all into Satan's arms. She's come back to drag us to the bowels of hell.
you think he's magical?
Look at me. I hid for days from these evil deeds. In Smith's barn. I only came out when I was hungry. Potter says I stole a chicken from him, so they throw me in here. Defenseless.
That sounds really nice right now.
Only a
Bacardi.
matter of time before the devil finds me here.
Bacardi sounds really good.
Shh! We must speak quietly. One of the devil's disciples shares this very jail with me.
But Hiram, I can hear you just fine. You can't hide from me, friend.
That
Please,
damn
Mr.
woman.
Pry, I beg of you.
She makes
If
me
you
uneasy.
have power over the evil that plagues this town, start here, with the wickedness that lurks in this jail.
Why have they imprisoned you, good lady?
They accuse me of heresy.
Not one for words. Huh?
I'm guilty of nothing other than being in Elly Kedward's house.
The magistrate said you were behaving strangely.
Strangely? Yes. Would not anyone behave strangely after seeing the terrors I beheld? When I entered the house, I was greeted with the stench of
You
death.
also find her guilty.
Slaughtered animals, entrails asunder. It was all too much. I was paralyzed with fear. When Jonah found me, I was still out of my senses. That could not have been my work. I could never have done that to those animals.
But why? Why were you in Elly's house in the first place?
She calls me.
Elly? She calls you?
Yes, she calls for help. Elly is not evil. She is only misunderstood, as am I. She did not harm any of those children. Elly was the one that taught me the ways of the craft before they banished her. I've not seen her since that wretched day.
So, you admit to being a witch.
Yes, but no one knew. I kept it a private matter, lest I end up dead like Elly.
If something fucks up, we won't have to backtrack too much.
I'm not an evil woman. Does the mere practice of witchcraft make me so?
I hear stories of walking dead, of children disappearing, of all sorts of strange
We will
things.
see all of this.
Surely nothing good or pure could bring about such horror. These events are somehow related to each other, and I am here to find out why.
But I've done nothing wrong. They call me a heretic, simply for violating their principles of Christianity.
I am going to Coffin Rock today to investigate these events. Then we shall see what form of evil is at work in this town.
Oh, we're good. I thought we were. Heretic. Game over, mystery solved. Alright. So now I think we should be allowed to go into the woods now. What was that sound? And there's this save a kid over at Coffin Rock. I'm getting real tired of Coffin Rock, man. That first game, like traveling those woods, Coffin Rock really fucking everything for me. Quick save. Look at that ugly ass art, man. Look at this ugly ass loading screen, man. It's so bad. Alright, now this. Oh, there's something over here. Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Yeah, we just follow the blood trails. Give you the real Blair Witch experience. Ain't that the truth? That's the fucking truth. Because even with the map, I was getting lost. And half the time the map wouldn't work. It just had that big question mark in the middle. Whenever you had like shifted planes or whatever, you know. Oh shit, there's footsteps right there on the left side. Yeah, well, you know what, you're basically seeing the beginning now, Death Strat, because this was like one of the first things we did, so, yeah.
What evil is
now
this?
You didn't miss anything.
God help us all if that old woman has freed herself to inflict such horror.
child must not be freed. Leave now or risk your own soul.
Dear God! Who speaks to me?
This was knights from the upper world. We are gonna get you.
It's weird, it's like they're moving in slow motion, but I'm not. By the gods. By the other gods. I have to protect the child. Protect the children. This bitch moves quick. We good? Okay.
I will get you back to town, child.
I'm doing it again. The Mario world. Hey.
Do you know her?
Isabel Abel, one of the missing children. Where did you find her?
Coffin Rock.
Oh, you know,
Such strange and horrible markings.
Or in the,
Who could do such violence to a child?
She was splayed across the rock. It looked like a ritual sacrifice. What say you, priest?
I say it's the work of a witch. Most certainly the Kedward woman. But how could she have escaped the ropes, Jonah?
She couldn't have. She was bound tightly. And even if she had escaped, she would have surely succumbed to the elements. Could it be that another witch, or even a coven of them, seeks to finish her work?
Impossible! This is Kedward's handiwork. We must confront the Styler woman and find out exactly what she knows. If she refuses to talk, we will find ways to make her talk.
That won't be necessary, Father. Let me talk to her again. She trusts me.
Do not allow yourself to be manipulated by her evil, Pry. The devil himself works his deceit through these witches.
I need to do some work back at the courthouse. Mr. Pry, I'm afraid your sidearm won't do it all. Take my rifle.
I do appreciate it, thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
I must ask you a great favor, Jonathan. A favor that may well save us all. In this very town is the grave of a great priest. A man who knew much about the forces of darkness. He took to his grave a powerful Christian relic, a cross that grants immense power to he who wears it. If it were to fall into the wrong hands, it would mean disaster for us all.
Where is the body buried?
Since this dialogue sequence is so fucking long, I'm gonna go to the eShop.
In the cemetery,
this,
take this scroll with you. Hold it up to the gate and read aloud the words written here, and you will gain access. Tread cautiously, my son. The woods are in the clutches of great evil.
Thank you,
but if you
Father.
can find the relic
Thank
and
you.
bring it back to me, I'll teach you how to wield its great power.
Oh, I forgot that Kirby game came out today. It's a free download. I'll try that shit out. Oh shit, Root Letter came out. Damn, today's Wednesday, not Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. What the fuck? You'd think the eShop update was today. Jesus fuck. Thank you, Father. For I have not sinned, for I have saved this entire fucking town instead.
Etiam debeo pervenire.
It's Wingardium Leviosa. Okay? Not Leviosa. Ugh. God.
What demons are these?
Happening now. Let me switch over to the blunder of buses. Whoa, what the fuck? Let me split in a million pieces. Look at this mess that we made. I always found it interesting.
This must be what the priest was talking about. I'd better return it to Hale.
In some films, some do it really well, some do it not so well, but like, you know, taking advantage of the whiteness of the snow, you know, like the canvas that the snow kind of puts onto the ground, and, you know, having a scene in which, you know, there's just a lot of blood, you know, however it came to be. And you can really make a lot of beautiful cinematography that way. You know, taking advantage of those reds on that white. You know, it really pops. It's always interesting to see it. All right, Father. There you go. Here's your shit.
You found it, my son. But where? Was it still in the priest's grave?
I took it from the clutches of the undead. The cemetery is full of resurrected corpses. No doubt the Blair witch has worked her demonic spells to raise the dead.
Then my dreams were true. Thank you, Mr. Pry. Had this sacred relic passed into the hands of the devil's minions, all would have been lost. Let me teach you how to invoke God's power with this cross. You may well need it.
Damn, Overwatch on Switch comes with,
May God be with you, my son. I will pray for your safe return.
That's pretty cool.
May God be with you, my son. I will pray for your safe return.
Thank you. Astral Chain got me used to all these fucking salutes. Alright, where the fuck do we go now? I can't leave yet, right? I think this is the part where I gotta get the key from what's-her-face. Let me save real quick. And, this fuck. I can't write any more than that. What I was gonna write was, I swear to God, if this fucks up. They're gonna let me through? Probably not, right? No, okay.
I must speak to the remaining townspeople and find out what they know before I leave.
Now I gotta go back to the jail, get the key from Elizabeth Salander, and then get the spell book, bring it back to her, and then hopefully pray to fucking God we can make it into the woods. If not, I don't know what to tell you. GG.
I see you've made it back from the woods.
We'll just like watch a walkthrough on YouTube or something.
I found one of the children at Coffin Rock. She's been tortured, and her body is covered with ritualistic markings. We believe the Kedward woman is still alive, and that it is she who has abducted the children.
It can't be. Elly would never harm anyone. No witch would do such evil things. People are simply afraid of the unknown, and they blame witchcraft for that which they can't explain.
Perhaps, but it is the only reasonable explanation. The markings on the child are arcane, and must surely be born of witchcraft. I need to get inside Elly's house, Elizabeth. Tell me how to get there.
You'll never find her house on your own without a map. I have one. In a spell book at my house. Jonah would never allow me to have it in my possession here. But if you bring it to me, I can show you how to get there.
It would be foolish of me to bring a self-confessed witch her spell book.
It's of no use to me here. The priest put a ward on my cell that prevents me from using any spells, so I'm powerless with or without it. If you really want to search Elly's house, you must bring it to me.
Very well. I'll bring it to you.
Here is the key to my house. Go quickly.
Alright, let's go quickly. What are they cooking over here anyways? What do you guys got? You got a little... I smell some pesto, a little bit of sausage. You know. I like it. I like it. Let me get a bowl when I came back in. Alright, here we go. Go to that fucking house. Alright, so help me God, man. This shit don't work. Afterwards, she's gonna give me that spell box, and then like legit it says just go right into the fucking forest after that.
What a mess! I'll never find the book in here.
You actually will. It's over here in the corner. Oh, here it is.
God forgive me for placing this book back into the hands of that woman.
Like, we had check marks last time too, so they were checked off. Like, we did the objectives. Like, maybe I'm supposed to kill this thing. Can I kill this thing? Okay. Well, I've killed you now. Alright, so there's a manual save, quick save now. There's 2 saves overall. There's the manual one and then there's the quick one. Here. Oh,
Here is your book.
oh my god, that's the gun.
Thank you. Yes, here
Shoot
we
my
are.
fucking brains out, man.
This will show the way to Elly's house. But before you go, allow me to teach you a simple spell that will help if you happen to run into any trouble. Here, take this bind evil spell box with you. Throw the small stones within the box at your enemy's feet, and they will lose their ability to move for a limited time.
Word.
I have no use for your spells. My rifle and musket are all the protection I need.
That's right.
You must open your mind, Jonathan.
Also God mode.
This is no longer a battle of mortal men. If you get into trouble, you must
I haven't
use
enabled
whatever
it
means
yet,
necessary to
so-
protect yourself. I will
don't really
await
need
your
it
safe
at the moment.
return.
Word. Quick save one more time. Oh my god. This doesn't work. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright, we can continue now. Why are you running in circles? You too? I guess you must be a fan of Volume 1 as well, yes? Alright. Yeah, but it wasn't working before for some reason. What is this? Oh my god. Did it go from being an owl to a wolf? Is this Gaia's house? See, I'm hearing some hey. Hold on.
The spirit of the wolf has delivered you to me,
Oh,
Jonathan
my
Pry.
fucking
Please,
God.
sit. I
says
am
God.
Askaya Gigagi, shaman of the Nantico.
Alright, look here. That's Gaia Gigabytes.
I know you. You have come to seek the truth of this forest,
If
but
say
you
to
are
come
blind
from
to that
rock,
which lies outside
50
the
years
realm
away,
of your understanding.
with no way
For
to come back, you better let me
generations,
ride on that
our
wolf or
people
something.
have offered tribute to the dark spirit Hecatomix in return for his protection and favor. The white man has no belief, no respect for the dark spirit, and so paid him no tribute. In return for their disrespect, the dark spirit took them as human sacrifices. But this hatred has blinded him, and now he sees all men as white.
So it is this dark spirit who is taking the children.
Children from one of our villages have disappeared as well.
But why children? Why would he not take any available soul as his sacrifice?
They are the perpetuating force of civilization. Without children, our mortal race will die out, and Hecatomix will stand alone as the great chief of this world.
Why have you brought me here? What can I do?
You must walk between 3 worlds and bring them together as one. Traveling them is the only way to stop the evil forces of the woods. You have already rescued one child. Now you must save the remaining children in order to bring peace to this area.
I come from a different world. My understanding of good and evil is far removed from what you speak of. These are stories we tell our children to make them fear God. I came to hunt a witch, and now you speak of 3 worlds and tell me that I must battle the devil himself. To me, it's obvious that this is the work of the Kedward woman. She took the children for revenge and her demonic rituals. Your stories are unbelievable.
Why do you fear the truth? Why do you blind yourself to the greater truth? You, like all white men, fear what you do not understand.
We just pronounced it differently on the paper.
The witch is a woman, no more. These events were caused by a much greater power than an old woman dabbling in witchcraft.
I'm not sure what to believe anymore, but I know I must follow my instincts. They tell me the witch is responsible, and it is her that I must seek out if this madness is to stop.
Do what you must, witch hunter. You will need me again, and I will be waiting. You will be powerless to conquer the task at hand until you overcome your fears.
If you say so. Some sort of gigantic world force instead of an actual witch, yeah. The manifestation of fears. Gonna lead the way? No? Yeah, the fox is just running in circles. It's kind of like Silent Hill, though. You know, similar to Silent Hill. Lordy, nice to meet you. I got no time for combat, so take care of yourself. We can open up the map now, right? Where am I? Here. Okay, fuck. Because I gotta go to Elly Kedward's home. Is this... what is this? Random ass blood? Okay. Why the witch? What? It makes sense why the witch just kind of fucks around with people instead of just murking them. Yeah, true. It's almost like she's trying to help everybody instead, you know? My child, don't be scared. If you're scared, look what happens, you know? I going the right way? I have no fucking idea. Whatever. What happened? Okay, that was weird. Fuck Coffin Rock, man. I'm so over it. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. No. No, never mind. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, progress, I guess. What is that? That like tic-tac-toe looking shit? What was that? What? Oh fuck, looks like I was supposed to go the other way. God damn it. Alright. Turning around. I had it right the first time and then I went against my intuition. Camera never changed. Why? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Broken motherfucker. I like went past the loading zone somehow. I had to go back to trigger it. Where are we going? Okay. Elly Kedward's up. Okay. Is there anything at the well I should know about? Oh shit, here we go. God, who puts a fucking home out here? Imagine being the fucking, like, UPS guy. They order some shit from Amazon or something, eBay, whatever. They gotta come all the way out here. I'd fucking quit my job. Alright, what are we doing in here? Please, no spirit children. Shit fucks me up for some reason. Oh my god, that is a hanging... Was that a sheep, a goat? A lot of dead animals here. What are you? Might be a donkey, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alrighty, there's some shit there. What the fuck?
What madness is this?
We should have quick saved.
Away, witch hunter! This place holds only suffering for you.
Reveal yourself. Who are you?
You are without the faith and courage to face your fears. How can you fight that in which you refuse to believe? Your father would be so proud of his loathing, trembling son.
Why do you torment me, demon?
Because you are weak and consumed by fear. Return to me when you summon your courage, so that I can have the pleasure of sending you to join your family in hell.
Down in hell, we like to say L-O-L, because it rhymes with hell. Get it? LOL. It's like laugh out loud. The kids love to use it. Okay, I'll be here all week. Don't worry about me. Anyways, fuck you.
There. Get out here to level up, scrub. That's essentially what he fucking said. Not on map. What's not on map? I guess the actual home is on the map. Fuck, dude. I gotta go all the way back to Asgaia's house. Fuck, dude. This is like fucking volume 1 all over again. Okay, here. The moment I saw Asgaia, I was like, here we fucking go. You're gonna want me to go from one side of the map to the other. You know? We did not do that in volume 2. You wanna know why? Because Asgaia didn't exist. He almost did. But it was a different guy. And that guy knows a thing or two about not wanting to fucking go 50 goddamn years. One side of the other. Victory for the witch hunter, yeah. At least there's not many enemies, so like I appreciate that. I haven't turned on God mode yet. Fuck are we going? Let's go left. Would you be more insulted or relieved that a demon told you, your scrub ass to come back when you get some skills? It's a good question, I don't know. I mean, it'd certainly give you motivation to train, you know, especially if you're a witch hunter. That's kind of what you do is hunt, right? It would give you motivation to train. I think you would be insulted as a witch hunter. I think if you were literally anyone else, I think you'd probably be okay with it, though. Wait, this guy is like in the middle of fucking nowhere anyways. There's no path. Unless you're supposed to go through here. Be interesting if oh, never mind, I think I see a hut. Is that a hut? The demon was just like,
go play boo, bitch.
Uh-oh, map. This isn't on the map. Why? Is this this guy's house? Okay, yes, I see the wolf. God damn it. This motherfucker really likes to make me walk. God, if I was writing the script for this goddamn game, I'd be yelling.
Why do you
yelling
tremble
at this guy
so,
right now.
witch hunter?
Yelling.
I fear I have neither the faith nor the strength to fight this battle. I went to the old woman's house.
What did you find there?
A demonic force unlike anything I could have imagined. The most horrible and frightening thing I've ever seen.
You must gather your courage, Jonathan Pry. Without you, the children are lost, and this great evil will hold sway over us all.
But why me? A man who has renounced his faith and been abandoned by God.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. It is not for me to decide why. You must accept your destiny. I have something for you.
What is this?
It is a symbol of spiritual sight. Wearing it will help you see within yourself, and it will warn you when danger approaches.
Warn me? How?
It will make a noise whenever danger lurks nearby. It is important that you heed its warning, always.
How will it help me see within myself?
It will allow you to clearly see your own fear. It is the only way to conquer it and rediscover your courage. Now,
by the way,
you must go back to the Kedward home.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
It's the only way.
You are a powerful man, Jonathan. Accept your destiny, and you will rid this land of the evil that plagues us all.
Alright, motherfucker. So now I have to go all the way back again. Dude, the Kedward house is gonna be the new fucking Coffin Rock. Watch. Coffin Rock. Where's this motherfucker? Coffin Rock is over here, laughing, too. I was just like... Just like, yeah, you know, I retired, by the way. You're gonna need to fucking go here a shit ton now. Oh, man, this guy, yep, return to Kedward home. I'll be honest with you. Probably my least favorite character. Strictly based off of the fact that this motherfucker likes to make me run around all over this goddamn forest. Alright, where's the spookometer? Let's use it. There it is. Spookometer, and went from being a high-tech device into a doll. We buy it like Toys R Us or some shit. It shakes. Where are we going? At least it's more or less a linear path now versus like Coffin Rock, where before, like as Gaia would be here, I'd have to go all the way around here, do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, come this way, go that way, down, around, over to the left, right back up, right to the right, a little spin there, go right up, left, up again, and then you finally make it there 20 minutes later. Drive me crazy. Where the fuck am I going? I'm lost already. Here we go. Let's go down here. Spookometer status. Spooked. Oh shit. Juke, motherfuckers. You know, when they're that slow, I'd have fun too. If you're a witch hunter and you have that power, I'd just be like... just fucking with them. Yeah. So this game is super short. I noticed it's the shortest one of them all, actually. We're actually more than halfway through the game already, believe it or not. It just makes me laugh that they got like shorter and shorter. The first one was about 5 hours, give or take. It took us closer to 6 because we had those technical difficulties. But it was about roughly 5 hours. The second one was about 3 to 3.5. This one's actually about 2 to 2.5. So, from what I could tell, from just looking up lengths and stuff like that, so. surprised there wasn't a background amount of spook. Here we go. I think I might have leveled up enough. Here we go.
You dare return to this place, you pathetic shell of a man? Are you ready to join your family in hell? I've come to send you back to your dark master. Now, reveal yourself, you vile bastard son of evil.
Didn't this guy just give him a... Oh shit. Did I run out of fucking bullets? What the hell happened? Here we go. Holy cross. Wait, no, that's not what I need. Burning cross. Oh shit, I'm about to die. God damn it. No, what I wanted to. There we go. Where'd you go? This thing is like glitching.
Today it is you who will join your family in hell!
Alright, now we can go into the cellar. What? No, you don't need that. Stop. Belmont, fun Belmont here. I know, right? Jesus. Is that the kid from Blair Witch?
Thank you.
The new one?
You saved
Came out
my
last Friday?
life.
Blair Witch
I have heard
2019?
that all white men are bad, but I do not think that is true. Here, take this talisman.
What is this?
Wear it, and Osha Dagea, the great mystical eagle, will give you the ability to cross great distances.
Oh, word? So I can just fast travel over to this guy. Oh, you came to me
Our
this time.
village
How
thanks
was that
you,
walk?
Jonathan
Let me ask
Bry.
you,
In
how was that
rescuing
walk?
Ayawamid, you brought hope and courage to our people. You fought well, and I knew that you would win. You are much stronger than you think, Witch Hunter, but you still have much to learn if you are to destroy Hecatomics.
Teach me what I must know.
We exist in a world between two other very real worlds. Above us lies the spirit plane, and below us, the demon plane. I believe Hecatomics holds the rest of the children on these other planes. You must travel to each and search for the remaining captives.
How do I reach these planes?
There is a gateway to each of these planes deep within the forest. The spirit gate will lead you into the spirit plane. This Twana will lead you there.
Voldemort, which is apparently
The spirit
Voldemort.
gate is marked with a symbol shaped like this Twana. Once you've reached the gate, hold up the Twana, and the gateway will open for you. But be careful, Jonathan. The spirit plane was once a place of great tranquility. But when Hecatomics conquered it, it became corrupted. It is a very dangerous place now.
And the demon gate?
No one knows the position of this gate. It has been shrouded by evil, and its location has remained cloaked in secrecy for 20 generations.
Is there anything else I should know?
Yes. I must teach you a restorative spell that will cure any wounds inflicted upon you. Shake this whenever your strength fades. I must return to my home now and rest. I await your entrance into the spirit plane.
Alright. Let's go into this spirit plane. Walk around the woods simulator. Yeah, no problem, Death Strat. Take care of yourself, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's go into the spirit plane. We gotta go. Oh, he gave us the 20, right? Yeah, spirit gave 20. Cool. Alright. Let us go. Quick save real quick. Go to the gate. Where's the spirit gate? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Okay, we just go straight down. That's straightforward enough. This is the right way. There we go. If you want to follow me, you're more than welcome to. The right way? Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. We have the Twana. Use that Twana. The spirit cave. Look, I'm hearing things. Okay, not on the map. Alright, we're in the right place. Is there a particular gate, or can I just use it here? Oh, here it is. Okay.
This place was once so peaceful. It was the afterlife for the bravest of our people. When Hecatomix conquered it, he turned all of the spirits into decayed abominations that will attack anyone who steps within their reach. You must be very cautious while traversing these plateaus. If you die here, you will also be dead in the natural world. I do not wish to be discovered here, so I must return to the natural world. Visit me when you have completed your work.
Will do. Oh, word. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go this way, thank you. Power of Christ compels you. Do I have a map here? Kind of, not really. Where the fuck are we going? Over here? Nothing. Go back. Okay. What? this way, right? Oh, now it just miraculously just fucking lets me through. What is this? Put the wrong way. What the fuck is happening? Somehow, I always manage to click the wrong fucking button. What the fuck is it you'd prefer me do here? Yeah, where's my lantern? So I can see this. right this time. I didn't go right last time. What's over here? I have like no fucking ammo. What's in here? Is there anything? Why the sound effects aren't working all of a sudden. That camera angle did not exist before. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up. You're supposed to go in here, then you're supposed to end up on the other side of the cave. I don't know about you guys, but it didn't let me proceed. So, hopefully now... let's fucking shoot everything on the way there. That actually... oh, man. Sometimes you work, sometimes you don't. A little bit of consistency does a lot for the mind, you know? look at that. I'm just gonna fucking go this way. You gonna load? No? Is there a specific section in which I should be going? It's looking like a whole lot of no. For some reason there's like an invisible wall. Fuck. Forward? I can't like load onto the screen for some reason. It won't bring me in. Oh shit, I'm stuck. No man. I'm about to just say fuck it. This game is way too fucking broken for me. Somehow, also despite it's not loading me onto here. Oh my god. Leave the cave. This is exhausting. Come back in. You're supposed to like leave the cave. Not where you came in, but there's an exit. Go this way. Forward. Is that the inside of the cave? Look at this. section there. I cannot go through here. It will not load me into that scene for some reason. I fucking despawn. Here, let me try something else. I do that shit. Maybe it'll change my character model. Here's what I'm thinking. Now that I have a big ass head, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to see ourselves. That's a negative. Okay. I don't know. Yeah? I don't know. I could try, let's try really loading this shit. If this don't work, GG. I'm just gonna run through instead of killing everybody. Trying to play. Well, I want to beat this first, assuming it's not entirely broken, and then I'll play afterwards. Yeah, like I said, I'm a couple of solar systems away. He's gonna load me. He loaded me. Congrats. Reportedly. I'm high as fuck. There's nothing here. We gotta go somewhere in here. We're supposed to exit. And there's a whole lot of not exiting that's happening. Also, this is happening again where I can't go back. Let's go back. Can we leave? And we'll do what we want. Yeah. Where did I go? Oh my fucking god, how many times did I come in this direction and now all of a sudden it just decided to load? Yo, I'm ready to be done with this. Fucking piece of shit. This.
I knew someone would come for me. Thank you. Please, take this talisman. My grandfather gave it to me. It will give you courage. Wear it, and the great spirit bear, Hinyagwai, will come to you. It will help you in your journey.
Give me a second. Max bullets. Alright. Now we have... That's what I want. Not that way.
No bridge. What am I to do? Take a leap of faith?
You're on that eagle, son.
You have no business here, witch hunter. Leave now, or join these pathetic souls as Lord Hecatomic's eternal servant.
Can't see a fucking thing. Where am I?
Thank you. You've released me from the grip of Hecatomic's power. I have disgraced myself with my behavior. I will no longer command this region. Take this. I have no use for it now. This staff will send a great bolt of energy into anything it comes in contact with. It will help you on your quest to rid the evil that has cursed us all. I will now transport you and the girl back into the mortal plane. I wish you luck on your journey.
Some of the script? Why was some of the script in the... Why, my fucking god, this game is so broken.
You have indeed become a powerful man, Witch Hunter. You have entered realms that no man has ever seen. How have you survived such perilous travels?
Good fortune, I suppose.
God has smiled upon you.
Perhaps. How is the girl?
In surprisingly good shape, given the circumstances. Her strength should return in a few days.
That's good to hear. I must go now. I have to find the gate into the demon plane and try to put an end to this madness.
Ah, yes. Elizabeth Styler has been asking for you. I told her that I would send you down when I saw you again.
I will speak with her as soon as I can.
We appreciate what you're doing, Jonathan.
May God be with you, my son.
Thank you for coming, Jonathan. I'm glad you're safe.
I need to know where the gate to the demon plane is located in the forest.
I know where it is, but you are not ready to go there. I will tell you what you need to know to enter the Demon Gate if you will help me.
What kind of help are you talking about?
There is a great tree that grows in the heart of the forest. It's been stricken with a sickness that no one can explain. I need you to go to the tree and locate the source of its ailment.
Great tree? Do you mean the tree in the center of the forest?
Yes. The great tree provides support and energy to all living things in the forest. It is believed that if the great tree were to perish, then the whole forest would soon follow.
I will go examine the tree. But when I return, I want you to tell me everything you know about the Demon Gate.
Please hurry. I don't know how much longer it can survive.
No problem at all. We'll go in there, kick some fucking ass. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. That stupid fucking great tree, do some more, get whatever the fuck we're gonna get there. Come back here, talk to her. And we shouldn't be too, I mean, assuming nothing else fucking breaks, shouldn't be too much more. We'll be in the game pretty soon. Probably in the next 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. Where is the great? Oh, it's over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Where's the great tree? Okay, it's over.
I never noticed this object before. I wonder if it has something to do with all the bugs. Let's see if I can get it out. This doesn't belong here. I hope I can get it out.
What happened to the tree? Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Alright. Whatever. that's a fast one. He was probably athletic in his past life. Someone gonna address that tilted over wagon?
Very strange. This bag can hold many spells. They can be cast without much effort and are very effective. But whoever did this put only one spell in the bag. A spell that sickens its victims and causes a slow and painful death. Only witches that practice black magic would know this spell. But why would someone deliberately try to kill the great tree?
How can you tell what spell it contains?
I am well versed in all types of spells. I don't practice black magic, but I know of witches that do.
You promised to tell me how to get to the Demon Gate.
Yes, of course. I must tell you, though, no man has ever entered the demon plane. What makes you believe that you could survive it?
I survived the spirit plane, and it is infested with evil. Can the demon plane be much worse?
Far worse than you can imagine. You must not enter without protection. Here, take this bag. When in the presence of your enemy, throw a small scarab stone at it. The stone will transform into many tiny bugs that will swarm, causing it to become very ill. But use it wisely. The spell will wear off over time.
Thank you. Now you must tell me how to enter the gate.
To access the demon plane, you will need the bones of a great Indian warrior. With these bones, I will construct for you a twana that will open the gate.
Where am I going to find the bones of an Indian warrior?
I've heard tales of an old burial ground that lies somewhere around here, but I've never been there, so I don't know where it's located.
Indian bones. I can help you.
What do you know about Indian bones, Hiram?
A few months ago, I was wandering through the forest when I came upon two odd-looking statues. As I moved closer, I saw an entrance to a burial ground guarded by two Indian warriors. They told me that I lacked the courage to enter, and I fled in fear.
Do you remember where it is?
Yes! How could I forget? The look on the faces of those two guards was horrifying. It's deep within the forest. I can show it to you on your map.
I'm impressed, Hiram. You've managed to be useful for something. I thought you were only good for draining the town's liquor supply.
I am immune to you, witch. When Mr. Pry defeats the evil surrounding us, your dark practices will end.
You have no idea of my powers, Hiram. But perhaps I can demonstrate them for you soon.
Why do you torment him so?
Don't worry, Jonathan. I'm just toying with him. I wish no harm to Hiram. He just gets so timid when I speak to him that it's hard to resist teasing him.
Please, don't aggravate him. I may need his help, and I cannot rely on him if he is confused and possessed by fear.
I will leave him alone. When you return with the bones, I will construct the twana.
Thank you.
Is that guy alright? He's over here. Running in goddamn circles. Where did you say it was? Where's the Indian group? Oh, whatever grounds. Gotcha. quickest way up there. There's random spurts of blood everywhere. It's one of mountain monsters. First time I see those for this game. They reused everything else, but it's first time I see those monsters, the stick monsters.
Halt, witch hunter! You shall not enter these holy grounds. Only those who have proven their courage may enter here.
Oh, you want me to... Right.
The spirit of the bear may only be invoked by the most courageous of hearts. You may enter these sacred grounds, but be warned, they contain untold dangers. The evil hand of Hecatomix can be felt even on these hallowed grounds. Am I out of bullets already? I'll just burn some motherfuckers.
fuck is this guy? Now what the hell happened to the audio? Oh my god, he has sent me to bring you to your knees and slowly suck the life from your pitiful body. Relax. Oh shit. 0 on everything, good to know. Right, any bullets at least? Something happened with the audio and I don't understand what.
The time draws near. You must enter the demon plane and face Hecatomics. You must keep your eyes wide open as you travel the demon plane. There are still children there, and they are in grave danger. You have come far since we first met, and your faith has grown stronger. But I would like to strengthen you further by teaching you a spell that will give you greater power over your enemies. The raindrops in this vial are from a brutal thunderstorm that occurred over 1,000 years ago. When the vial is destroyed, a storm will rage and cause great damage to your foes. But use caution, Jonathan, and remember that unleashing any spell will diminish your personal magical energy.
Thank you, Asgaia. Your help has been a great comfort to me.
down here, back to the town. So the Eagle Talisman, or whatever the fuck, that's not for fast travel, it's just like any other Twana, whatever the fuck, where it's just used for specific instances. Gotta walk my ass all the way down. Fucking God.
Welcome back, my son. I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I have much to tell you.
What is it, Father?
You have done a splendid job, Jonathan. But I fear you are about to confront evil that is far more powerful than anything you can imagine. Here, take this Bible with you. Hold it up before an evil being, and you will cast an extremely powerful exorcism spell. I must caution you, though. Casting it will diminish both your energy and the demons. You must ensure that you have more energy to spare than your enemy. If you find yourself low on health during the spell, you must stop the exorcism. But be warned, stopping during mid-spell is detrimental to your health, as it will not be replenished. Replenishing your health from the spell can only be done if your target has been destroyed. Oh yes, and you will only be able to cast the exorcism spell twice before replenishing your magical energy.
I understand.
I await your safe return.
Sounds like something I don't really want to use. I mean, how good is the payoff, really? What's going on, Subra? Yeah, well, you came right at the end of the game. We only have like 10 more minutes, give or take, as far as I can tell. So, just a little bit more. Get comfortable in here. Just a little bit more of this, and then be done with this broken-ass piece of shit. Fuck. This one's definitely the weakest one of all the.
I've been waiting for you, Jonathan. Were you able to retrieve the bones from the burial grounds?
I have them, but it was no easy
task. They're all mostly fine. I like the hell out of them, but this one.
Oh, these will work nicely.
Not feeling this.
Wait while I construct the Twana. Like the spirit Twana, this symbol will give you the power to open the demon gate.
You know, because it's more lore, but.
You must take this charm with you as well. It will guide you to the gate. Use it in the forest to summon Tawaskara, a dark wolf that will lead you to the demon gate. You must understand, Jonathan, that entering this gate may mean your death.
I'll take my chances.
Ooh, the stench in here is unbearable. I think that witch has placed some stink curse on myself.
Kind of. Yes, and
Phew. Oh, please hurry,
Not like
Mr. Pry,
he's
and
not
purge
really
this
bad,
town
it's just
from
a
the
costume,
wickedness that has
still.
infested it.
Alright, should give me everything I need.
I will await your return.
It's definitely weird. I don't mind it though. I mean, Smash Brothers has turned into a celebration of video games, I think. I don't think it has nothing to do with Nintendo anymore. It has everything to do with really just celebrating the medium and having all these iconic characters appear in one place. It's really awesome. So. It is surreal, yeah. Excuse me.
You will never pass this gate, Witch Hunter. You thought I would help you on your quest, but I have merely led you to your doom. You will die here, where my jaws will rip the flesh from your bones.
The power of cross compels you, or not. Power of cross compels you? It does not. It does not compel you. What about the power of bullets? That does compel you. Oh shit. Oh bitch. I don't know which one I clicked. No, I always click that fucking one. Somehow. It's incredible how I manage. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Shit. This one? This one. Maybe the whole Holy Spirit needs to get involved as well. It's possible. My fucking older man. Yeah, get a new chair, man. This chair is really old. Can't get comfortable. It's really bad for my back also. Really close to the end. Trying to avoid these bitches with me because I really don't care. I mean, the combat in these games have always been fucking miserable. But I like the stories a lot. Haseth? What do you... What? Hey, excuse me. What? That's how you want to play? Oh, that's a game. Because I'm not dealing with this shit right now. So, what? Can we use the Bible? The biblical? We can't use the biblicals. Do I have bullets? I do. Did you just kill one of your own? Yes, you did. Alrighty then.
Thank you for saving me. Take this strength talisman. Use it when you need to possess the pure strength of Gnoyadak to overcome an obstacle.
Thank you. Travel safely back to your village.
Where the fuck are these dogs coming from? Gorlami, hold on. This is what I'm thinking. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Juke these motherfuckers. Oh shit. Oh man, the dog is dead. My bullets keep going right through this son of a bitch. Don't fall. Jesus. Just go ahead. I want to go into a room that isn't shitty. Do I have to grab this too? I don't know where that's coming from, but okay. Oh no, I know what you want me to do. I think. Is that what you want me to do? How do you want me to... Is the bridge supposed to extend? I have the skulls. You want me to put them here? Put one here. I need 5 overall. There's more skulls I must have missed. Maybe I have to kill the, What the fuck is this? Power of Thor compels you. Skulls I must have missed. Probably somewhere in those bridges where all hell's breaking loose. Excuse me. Oh, there's one here. I didn't see this. Alright, so that makes 3. You find 4 and 5. There's not one here. Excuse me. There's not one here either. Is there supposed to be? know, this game is so fucking broken that it's almost like it doesn't want you to do it. Wait, was there a... I thought I saw a skull under the bridge for some reason. Now we're back here. Maybe only... Why don't you just use the, like you did before? Just use the eagle talisman and fly. There's supposed to be 5 skulls total apparently. I think it might have broke again. It didn't spawn. Gone everywhere I can go. So I don't think I picked one up here. There's another, they're all in like the bowls pretty much. And there was not one in the beginning like this. So again, I think the fucking game broke. The 50th goddamn time. And I'm curious if I say all items and weapons, if it would give me a golden skull, and I can just keep doing that. Utilize it that way. Let's see. Let me give this a quick load. And see how it reacts. We got the one there. We got the one here. I remember that one. I think we got that one too. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be skulls that you get on the way there. That simply are not. Can I go back? And can I face back into the real world? No. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as earlier, where I had to, like, restart fucking, like, 50 minutes worth of progress. But, could very well be. Why is this game so fucking broken, man? Can I use this towards something? Oh. Go back real quick. 50 minutes, yeah. 50 minutes. Just because something didn't want to trigger, and then I did the same thing the second time around, and then it was fine. There was something that wouldn't trigger anymore, and had to redo it. Like, is that one of the skulls? I see like a golden skull over there. I don't know if that's one of the ones I gotta get, but then why would it be there? Because I can't use my eagle talisman here. So, let's see if there's a way to get all items. There's a way to get all weapons, but I don't want all weapons. I see something because there's still a dog here. If I jump down, what happens? Alright then. Let's go ahead and quick load there again. I don't know. I don't go to Christian websites. I have no business there. I'd probably just freak him out and be like, yo guys, I found Jesus. What? Where was he? Yeah, he was over at Target. He's just getting some groceries. Yeah, his phone was off, so that's why he couldn't answer any of your calls. He died about an hour ago, so. Damn, do I have to, like, go back to the main menu? In case you can't tell how frustrated I am, here are the names for these games. Let me go back real quick. I know I found this skull. I think every single one of those little bowls was supposed to have a skull in them. And yeah, they don't have skulls. Well, this is where we end it. What did we have left? Let me just read the rest, because there's really not that much. So I will, in my best, way, try to do some storytelling here. They can fucking kill me if they want. So, as we kill all the skeletons, as we go over the bridge, we pick up a couple of golden skulls. We go down the path, and we talk to the child, which is what we did, and he gave us that talisman, which he did. Pick up another golden skull. Continue on picking up golden skulls and killing all of the zombies and other monsters that get in your way. You should have a total of 5 golden skulls. We did not, we had 3. And then you will find a place to put them. Put each on a pedestal, and a section of bridge will come up from the water below. Wow. That Super Mario World shit that it does makes me laugh. Let's see what else we got here. Carefully cross the bridge and enter the demon gate. Use your strength, Tawana, to open the door of skulls. Be prepared for more shooting. After you kill Paul, a Kaido mix appears and attacks Pride. As Gaia sacrifices his life to save Pride. Now you must quickly leave before the gate to the demon plane is sealed. You have 300 seconds, so you will have time to carefully cross the narrow bridges. When you get out, you will see Styler, but she has been taken over by Hokkaido Mix. Use the Exorcism Bible to kill Hokkaido Mix. Now Elizabeth will be free of Hokkaido Mix's power. He wants Pride to stay, but he says that he must return to his church because his faith has been renewed. Perhaps their paths will cross again. The end. There wasn't much. We literally had to go past that fucking bridge, open that skull shit, and do one quick little bitch ass boss fight, and then that was it. That was it. Fuck it. Anyways. Volume 3, sack of shit. Volume 1 and 2, very good. Very good. Blair Witch 2019, good shit. Good shit. Volume 3, go fuck yourself. Didn't need it. That's why you are abandoned, Warrior. You've been abandoned. Think about that for a second. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do for now. If you guys